afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We are going to be getting into some more Fountain of Youth. It's been a while since we played, but we'd basically done everything. Well, I won't say everything. There are a couple things that we still had to do, but it wasn't enough to start up a brand new series, shall we say. So another region has been released with more content. So today we are going to start up that brand new series, and we're going to hopefully have a really good time of it. So let's get into Survival Fountain of Youth today. All right. Oh, let me over in the Discord. So we're going to be starting up a brand new series from scratch. We will be playing on the hardest settings. I haven't decided if I'm going to go all the way into... Oh, I have a choice about whether I want to do single player or not, and I'm debating it. I don't know if I want to go that hardcore. I don't want to ruin a perfectly good playthrough because I do something stupid and I get overzealous, you know? I tend to have that issue. It's like, let's go do this, and then I run into something and get wrecked because of it, you know? All right. All right, let's think about this. New game. Skip tutorial. Yeah, we can do that. Very hard. Oh. Thinking about this on boss battles. I think we're just going to do this. We'll keep track of our deaths. We'll go for... I just don't want to lose something midway for the stream. We've already done pure survival content, so... All right. Grab all of our notes. And nothing out of the box. Okay, we gotta remember how to do this. It's been quite a bit. Been a couple of days. So first things first, let's go and get some clothing set up. Gonna need it rather quickly. We'll sprint over here and grab these leaves and hide in the shadows for just a minute to get some clothing set up. We're going to need to grab a couple of twigs here, so we'll come over here to this shade. How many do we have in total? 5, okay. So far, so this is 2 and 2. All right, so we have a little bit of protection here. We'll grab some of this. Once again, we don't have much in the way of carrying capacity right now. Gonna slide over this direction to grab that one vine that sits in the middle of the road. Or just off the road, I guess. That way we can make an early rope. I was injured? What the hell was the injury chance? 3%. Oh, pain in the ass. Well, that's unfortunate. That changes our objectives. Now we have to get a fire set up. Need 2 more for that. Hey, there it is. All right, let's get ourselves fully clothed. We are now fully clothed. I think I'm gonna run through here. There are a couple of things we can grab. I'm monitoring my weight capacity, obviously quite a bit. I want to get up my tools. Should be a piece of vine right up over here. Hadn't gone far enough. Help us get started a little bit. There we go. Wander this direction, grab some food as well. Ooh, that's not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's eat these. Put us way overweight. Let's process that. That's worth a lot. Okay. We'll start to head back to camp now. Slowly. That'll help a little bit, or should. Doesn't really. Come back for the rocks. I'm going to need a couple of those, but we'll be back this direction. Trying to figure out where I want to make my base. I don't know if I want to do it on the starting beach here, which is always one of the great spots, or if I want to do it over on the inside on the bay, which is a really good spot for stuff. I think I might do it on the bay. All right, in that case, we'll angle over that direction. I'm going to stop by and grab a big rock here. Good. Go. Get ourselves a weapon. Let's get a basic fire starter up, as well as a... Damn it. I was worrying that it was going to be too dark. All right, so we have 2 wounds right now, greatly affecting our health, fortunately. And slide through the middle. These guys, I'm going to come over to the citrus tree here. Should be able to pick fruit without being sliced up. Tell you what, with the new grasses, it's hard to even see some of these guys. I don't need to fight them right now. I'm just going to back off. We have enough food for the short term. I'm just going to ignore them for a moment. No, it's hard to see, but I think you might torch lit early, so it's stumbling through the area by moonlight today. All right, we got our water up, so there at least there's that. Get over here and toss the this guy into. Learning 1. Get some better stuff. I'm trying to remember which one is the best one to cut. 33% chance of injury. I think we should be able to just bypass this. We're past. Trying to do it in the dark is a little bit trickier. You know, they did this whole thing where when one of the animals attacks you, it glows red. And it was to like make it easier for people who had issues figuring out when an animal was going to attack. And I really quite dislike it. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me. I am not a fan of the whole red glowing animals for some reason. Wish it wasn't a thing. Maybe if they made it connected to the concentration skill, but I think it makes it. I think it loses a lot of. What's the word I'm looking for? It takes you out of the game. You know? It's like, oh, okay, it's a nice survival game where all of a sudden the animals just randomly glow with fury. You know, it's like, it just doesn't make sense. Well, because it doesn't make sense, you kind of lose. You just lose something. I think we're going to set up our base over here, right across from the water temple. That'll give us a nearby date palm that we can eat from. There's a date palm right down there, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, this flat area right here is where we will set up our camp. We'll make a initial camp right over here. Probably won't build that box right away. Well, I'm not. I say that because usually when I'm doing these things, I was doing like speed runs and stuff like that the last time I was doing stuff, and not doing that right now. All right, that'll be our initial campsite. But for right now, like I said, I'm just going to toss everything over here in semi-ordered piles. We'll drop the bananas over here, as well as some fuel for the fire, or actually for building the fire, I guess, at this point. Okay. I might actually be able to get a better box up and running really quick, like. Do that over here. This guy will actually be a bigger box. Like a long box right here. Can go get some twigs. Can't really do anything until it gets light, at which point we're actually going to have to not only take a nap during the day, which is unfortunate, but get that fire set up. Head over here and grab some twigs. Ooh, almost got too close. We're doing weight-wise. All right. Fine. Let's head back. Could just sleep on the ground, but we will go and make up a leaf bed and sleep there. Don't need to fight you just yet. Calm yourself. What time of night is it? Midday or midnight. All right. Well, we will have to do a little siesta right here. Rather do this and wake up and be able to do stuff. Soft flip. You know, I picked all that stuff off and then I went to grab things, and that was kind of a waste. We're going to pick up a couple of rocks and we'll head right back, make the fire. We'll have to sleep again. There just wasn't much more I could do there. Oop. Getting quite low on food. Let's problem is right now is I am so injured I am so tired I could injure myself very easily by doing basically anything. I'm going to run right back over here. There was a coconut that was on the ground. We will slice that open. It doesn't take much to do that. And I think there was a... So grab that. Conch shells are actually really good for early game food. We're losing health because of our actual... Alright, that'll take care of our food for at least right now. We'll actually be losing health here because of our sleep level is so low, or energy levels. But that's okay. We have to make the bed, then we can go to sleep. Hopefully we won't injure ourselves making the bed, but I don't think we should. I think it's one that we can't really get injured with. Oh, damn. I need more leaves. Need 3 more leaves. I thought I had enough. That'll work. Take a damage over exhaustion. We're fine. Oh, they're right. I knew I had enough. Damn it. I forgot I put them right over there. All right, let's sleep to about here. All right. And we'll get this made up. Pick up all that. Let's get the fire started. I'm just going to try and burn this for as long as we can get... Oh, first try. Nice. We're going to bandage ourselves. All right, we're bandaged all the way up. Let's cut this open. Oh, we got a stomachache from it. Damn it. And that was not a high level of getting that to happen either, so that's unfortunate. Fried bananas. Okay. Now we've kind of not done much the entire second day, but we'll be fine here. A lot of bananas, a lot of water. All right. We will sleep. Let's go grab some stuff to improve our sleeping area there. Go grab some long sticks. Wander up to the temple here. Grab some stuff from there. Avoid the snakes. Hello, how you doing today? All right, let's get a wooden spear up. I need to have something to throw at these snakes. How's everything going? You just stay up there. No, it's not even enough to kill him. Where's the second one? All right. Grab this water. We will pop it right away. Get rid of that last bit of the injury. But hang on a second. Let's grab the puzzle pieces really quick. That way we can get the point, the skill point. You know, I've done the speed runs. This one's gonna be the enjoyment run. The chill run. Don't even bird. Freaking harpies. No, they can't beat me. All right, there we go. Puzzle finished. Gives us a point. Also, we are moving slowly now because, oh, they gave us seeds. They put a seed bag in here. That's awesome. So we'll slow walk / stumble back on over to our base. Is it really getting dark already? Or is that just... No, those are just clouds. I was like, hang on a second. I thought it was just bright and early this morning. All right, can I make... I need 2 other leaves. Wander that direction. Definitely gonna have to fend off this bird though. the slow run is like... We're just going to swat him away for right now. Hey, 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 hey. When I knock you away, go away. And this staying right next to me stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. He listened this time. Grab ourselves. There we go. Exactly what we need. Oh no, I'm over my weight limit. I have to make weird sounds now. Like I'm, you know, bleeding out. Kind of strange. Not quite sure why they tossed the weird, oh, I'm in so much pain sounds. All right. Okay, let's get our bed upgraded. That will be helpful. Now that actually is not helpful. I was going to do some cooking. I am not under a tree where I have rain protection. So, yeah. Or an overhang. We'll run down here and we'll pick up a couple more conchs. That way we can get a little bit more food. Come here. No, no. In the pockets. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, there are a couple more over here. All right. That'll work for now. Let's head back to camp. Have a quick meal, and then we will be on our way. Or quick meal, quick nap, and then we'll be on our way. It figures it just started raining. Damn. You know what? Let's... Okay. We're now officially... What? 18%. All right. Wow. Got relatively lucky there. All right. Food is okay. Once again, sleep is the issue. Once we get a new point, well, I think we're going to probably toss it into sleep just so we can get a better rest. Not going to get a good rest being rained on, but this is where our temporary encampment's at, so nope, just going to have to deal. If I had some more long sticks, I could build myself a canopy. Don't have it right now. Let's sleep. Yeah, we'll sleep till morning. Gives us a full energy. All right, so watch me solve the rain issue by building a coconut rainwater collector. Hang on one second. Every fifth completed survival task. We've done one, I think. Or we've not done any of them yet. We haven't done any of them yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we don't have a hammer yet. That's fine. Go out and get some more sticks. Chomp this down. Our stomach ache was cured by resting. We just got it back again. Unfortunate, but it happens. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to wander down the beach to the I don't have a knife yet. I was going to go after the how are we doing? We're gonna head up the beach here. We're gonna grab the information from the cave. I think that's a decent enough idea for today. As well as the extra survival point from over here at the sacrificial altar. Let's grab that chamomile while we're here. Oh, there's going to be some more on the way. No need to deviate. Level 1 athletics, always nice. Run further, better. Less stamina. It works. As long as I'm here, do I want to... If we have enough free space, we might grab a couple of crabs on the way back. One of our next little things will be to get up into the mountains and get some bamboo. Could go up the... You know what? We might just go up the side here. And save the grotto for another day. That's a possibility. Probably break... Usually I carry back some of the stuff from the grotto. Like the broken container. But I think we'll just break it down this time. So yeah, we'll probably wait another day for that. I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to scale the backside of the mountain here, grab some bamboo. That way we can set up a tap for the date trees to get some juice. Probably be okay. As long as we're here, we'll grab the map piece as well as the, I believe it's a snake potion, which might actually be helpful for us right now. will give us 24 hours with not having to worry about our condition. Yeah. We're good at this moment, so we won't pop it just yet. Survival point. I want to make sure I get this before I complete my 5th perk, but I haven't picked 5th survival task. I haven't finished any of them yet, so that's fine. I think we will do our sleeping. Better sleep means more time gathering, means more time being successful. You just stay over there. Not looking forward to the snakes in the high grass. Not looking forward to that. Going to have to be cautious up there. Can't actually grab too many pieces either. Free up a little bit more weight to use here. I'd pass that guy. We also have several pieces of flint over here that we can pick up. More than enough to make up some stuff. We kind of need like 3 good pieces here. Is that the bird that was wanting to attack me? Figures. Or he should leave us alone now. I think we dropped one of our long sticks. All right. Wait, carrying capacity is just so limiting on this difficulty mode. Very much is. Well, we got some more long sticks. We got some bamboo. Next time we'll run up to the top of the mountain. The observatory, grab that survival point that's up there. at him go. Wow. We sent him flying, didn't we? Flung that small-eared dog like, what, 100 feet? That's what I'm talking about. How much would we have? 0.5 we can give. How much is one of these guys? 0.5. All right, so we're at our max now. Okay. Oh, that's what we're carrying. Bringing back a little bit of lunch. Bringing back some chamomile so we can treat our upset stomach. Bringing back some bamboo so we can create a tap on the day tree for the juice. All right. We might not we might have enough pieces to get the workshop set up. Get started on that. Doing these long runs isn't necessarily bad. It'll definitely help our strength and our athletics. Get those leveled up. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love how this game looks. It's just... This game is so underrated in the, you know, the kind of community that likes survival games, you know? It's such a good game. I do hope they eventually make this a co-op game at some point. Maybe even just like small co-op. You know, it's like you and a friend. 2-person co-op. I don't think you could do a 4-person. They would have to do some stuff. They would have to like give you full bodies. As far as I can tell, the only thing that they actually make for the people are a pair of arms. You know, I've never seen my feet, never seen my face. Of course, if you did that, people would go, "Oh, we need a character builder so I can be my true self." Because, you know, being a Spanish male, because there weren't any, you know, non-Spaniards. There might have been a couple non-Spaniards on the crew, but it was a Spanish expedition. And there weren't many women on board, but unfortunately you'd be like, nope, I want to play as this thing because that's me. It's like, right, I understand, but you weren't on the boat. You know, this character was on the boat. So by, you know, by only seeing your arms, which let's be honest, are masculine arms, by only having that, you can still pretend in your head that, oh, it's this, that, or the other, you know? But yeah, if they were to open this up to like co-op, you know, you and a buddy, they would get another big crowd in, because there are a lot of people that do like just co-op, you know? Don't get me wrong. Nothing in this should ever be changed for bringing in co-op. It should always be primarily a story-based single-player game. But if you can do co-op, so much the better, you know? It's just, it's so good. You just don't want to see it negatively impacted for the sake of, you know, co-op. Let's put these outside. We don't need... I can't even move. Okay, I'm moving very, very slowly. just going to drop these big things over here. All right. Did we have a rope? Yes, we do. I take a rope, and I take this, and I take this. I should be able to go over this tree and make this. There we go. This will give us a source of hydration, and I think it gives 5 hydration and 1 food per drink, per sip. And that will continuously fill up. Eventually, you will run out of sap in the tree, and it won't fill, but the tree kind of regenerates its sap in, I think it's like 2 or 3 days. And so you'll start getting some more juice like 3 days later, so it's not too shabby. It is starting to get close to nighttime, so we're going to get this fire up and running again. Come on. Damn. Come on. All right, if I don't get it now, it's like we won't get it. Do it. Please do it. Thank you. Pick up some food. Cook up some treatment for the food. Actually, let's cook up a second one as well. Then we will cook up another bandage, because you're always getting hurt in this game. Eat that. We will treat this. Keep that one on us, though. Need some more big leaves, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna keep the rope. And we'll get more rope. Actually, we're probably gonna make a replacement for this, possibly. After one more go of it. We do have a point to spend. So we're going to try and get another point today. And then we'll get a point for this. That should be enough for us, enough points for us to harvest 10 seeds. Interesting. To do the next survival level. Oh, let's see if we can't get the... Excuse me, the workmanship. I could burn the snake potion right now, but I think I'm going to save it. Actually, you know what? Let's go and grab some stuff. Turn that off. Figures, right? Well, We'll sleep then. Build a torch, go out, get ready to do stuff. Starts to rain. Of course it does. Never fails, man. Yeah, so this will give us 1 food, 7 water. So nice. But we do have the sniffles now. All right, so we have to treat the sniffles that we got because of the rain. So what we're going to do is we will wander over to the jungle here. Don't need the torch right now, do I? We will wander over to the jungle, get some hibiscus so we can treat our illnesses, as well as some more vines and a couple of, hopefully, logs or big branches, I guess there. That way we can start doing some more construction. So yes, we're going to be doing quite a bit of Survival Fountain of Youth over the next probably couple of weeks, couple of days, a week at least. We'll be splitting the time between this and Fallout 4. It's probably going to be like Survival Fountain of Youth Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Fallout 4 Tuesday, Thursday, I think. Perhaps. We shall see. Where's our tree? It's right over here. I don't want to fight you, but if you make me, I will. I'll throw you just like I threw that other guy. You just stay over there. Need some hibiscus. Now there's some hibiscus down there, so let's see if we can't get a big branch. We're gonna need some more wide leaves too, aren't we? Here's the piggy. Where's that boar at? Or I don't want to have to mess with you. If you make me, I will. And we busted our axe, okay. Generally, there is a piece on the ground over here. Just can't see it with the grass. Where is it? I can't see it. Well, not gonna worry about it too much. We'll be back with a working axe here in the not too distant. Maybe we grab a big stone and bring that back with us instead. I think we have enough wood for that. I could use some meat if you're volunteering. I only need the one of you. Calm down. I probably need more than one, let's be honest. I need to go find some hibiscus. There's a hibiscus plant. No, it's not a hibiscus plant. Oh, I broke my... All right. Come on. More than one way to kill one of these guys. Bring it on. Ow. That was a critical hit. Come on. Come on. Ow. Oh, that was mild hunger. I was like, where did I take damage from? All right. That being said, we are taking damage from hunger. So yeah, this guy does us no good anymore. We'll drop him, save the weight. I've already killed 2 of you. Calm down. I said calm... Ow. Should be a hibiscus flower right off the edge here. I'm close enough that I'm going to wrap around and grab a couple more bananas. We'll eat those really quick. Trying to avoid any reptilian involvement. Let's just grab all of that. Oh, that overweighted us. Damn it. What's the 20% indigestion rate? Chance. All right, we'll grab that. Really? Ugh. I love the 2 foot drops that take half your health because, oh wow, you know, it's just like jumping yourself off the side of a mountain. We never did grab our hibiscus. I thought there was a hibiscus right over here. There it is. All right. Let's not cut back through jackal territory. That could be bad for us. All right. So we have a couple of things we can cook up. If we can get the fire lit, mind you. Always a big if. Grab that. Could try and get a drying rack up and running, start doing some dates. That would be nice. Provide us with both food and hydration. Once we start drying those up. We got injured off that fall of like 2 inches. Okay. All right. Come on, luck, be with me. Nope. There we go. All right. So we got plenty of time. First things first, let's grab some food, cook this up. We will cook up this. Let's eat one of those food. There we go. So we'll treat our illness. We will consume some more food. Let's make some. Let's make an additional bandage here. And we'll do it. No, we can't do the tobacco. That's fine. It's the least needed out of all this stuff, so. Be able to repair that. No suitable axe. Yeah, so we'll do one repair on this, and next time we will replace it, break it down, and replace it with an obsidian axe. Go. Looking solid. Drop this rock over here, and then it's time to go to bed. We're going to need another pokey stick for the morning. Let's sleep. It's right about there. Come over here. We'll get a drink since our hydration is pretty low. We should have about 5 full sips. Oh, there we go. 4. So I need to get a big branch. I don't need to go all the way up top just yet. Thinking about doing the little cove today. You know what? Let's go up the mountain. That was a wee bit of a leap there, friend. Holy cow. That one. Man, he was practicing for that one. That one took him quite a distance. These guys are like Olympic athletes now. We can grab some oranges from these trees up here. Whoop. Cancel. Ow. Oh, I thought I had that block. Grab, grab, grab. And we'll hydrate. That's a lot of oranges we just tossed back. So yeah, we don't need the bamboo from up here. We're not going to fight him because we don't have a cutter with us right now, so even with us killing him, we wouldn't be able to slice him up, which we'll want to kill him later when we can actually slice him up. Ooh, get seeds. We get seeds for more twigs off that guy. Grab our thing, grab the pot, grab the bones. Should I go ranged to this time? I never really go ranged just because I never need to. I don't feel that like going I think it's 3 and some Skin rope. I think there's another one right over there by him. There's another one right over here somewhere. There it is. Of course, that's too much weight. Buffalo potion. All right, so this was a shorter journey than I was expecting, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We'll take what we got back. Could build a cart to drag everything uphill, but it's a little much. Some feijoa. This is a feijoa tree, isn't it? Ooh. Being able to get feijoa seeds would be oh so nice. I'm assuming I can get feijoa, and if we could get seeds to where we could grow our own berry compote, oh, that'd be so good. All right, we're gonna have to look at all the different feijoa trees. Try and grab some seeds. Well, from both of them, the feijoa and acetilo, or I can't remember what it is. That's those. That's the acetilo. The grapes. They look like grapes. So I would like to upgrade this one to a protected box. We need to get some wide leaves. That way our foodstuffs can stay a little bit longer in here. Right now we don't have any. We're going to... Let's cook these guys up. You know what? Let's grab this. What time of day is it? Midday. All right. Let's try and grab some of those wide leaves so we can upgrade that box. I also have an actual axe now, so we can chop up some big branches. With the new grass, I really don't want to go into the jungle. I could go over to the Spaniards camp. We'll do that at some point. There's some resources over there. There's some store things over there. There's a recipe over there. Book over there. Recipe? No. Yes, recipe, a book. So there's some stuff over there that we will want. But I really have no intention of wandering through the jungle now that... I mean, I love the grass. The new grass is great. It's just fantastic. But it hides snakes so easily. And it shouldn't be as widespread as it is. My opinion. That being said, eventually I will have concentration mode up to the point where I can see the reptilian threats with that mode. Ow. Well, apparently that hit landed late. I don't think it did, but apparently the game thought so. Alright. He's chill. we're chill for a second. We'll let our stamina recharge. That way we can stick him again. Ow. Damn it. I thought I got my hit in first. I don't think I did, though. Oh, and that broke our spear. Of course it did. All right, we already got some sage seeds, so we don't really need any more sage. And sage... Actually, sage might very well be useful now, because it really only helps deal with certain things, specifically like fevers. We're not of a giant concern to us. What did we say? Oh yeah, we were going for wide leaves. Wide leaves, wide leaves. Paradise flower. Bird of paradise. Some wide leaves. Freaking snakes. All right, we're gonna bounce. Drop that. Oh man, those damn snakes. Okay. You know what? I wonder. Could start doing some logging. Now that obviously the trees will grow back eventually if you leave them be, we can chop down the nearby trees and they will come back and make everything look beautiful again. I would always avoid chopping down the trees because I wanted everything to look really nice, you know, around where we were building our little house. But now that's not nearly the concern that it used to be, so. Calm down for me. A day's worth of fuel. There we go. Nice. Drop you. Don't need that anymore, do we? What? How did I get sick? Really? I had wind chill? Alright, whatever game. Whatever game. Alright, we'll treat it. At least that'll heal us up a little bit. Let's get another piece of that. And do we have a bandage? Yes, I do. Alright. I want to have at least one medical thing. At all times, if possible. Okay, we're going to make a... stone hammer would work. except it's too heavy. Let's get our sleep on then. Where is our chopping stuff down bench? Let's eat the rest of this stuff. Then we will take a nap. All right. I might burn that snake potion the next day here. And it's raining. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, I should have finished this up first. Damn it. I was not thinking. Could have captured some of that rain. I think we'll do a long day here, so we will drink the juice. That'll get us above on our health, or our energy, food, and water. And we will burn this snake potion. We're going to do a full day worth of collecting. All right. And constructing. Oh, okay, so hang on a second. We need 1 and 1. Got both those. I need to get another coconut. Grab you, turn you into a stone cutter. No coconut trees there. There's a coconut tree. Cut down some coconuts. Keep the cutter with us just in case we take out a bird. Just in case we decide to kill a bird. Because we'll always take it out because we're just good. I'll need one more rope here. And we'll make this guy up. All right, we'll store the other two for later. That gives us another survival point. We want to make sure we monitor our survival things here because we don't want to get too many right away. We've done 3. We can only do 2 more before we lose that point. So we want to make sure that now that we have these points, we want to start spending them for boosting our survival here. This takes 2 here. We have 5 of them spent, so I actually have more points than I thought I did. Jeez. Chinese palms that only give freaking 1. So on lesser difficulties, Chinese palms give like double the amount of logs that, say, a normal tree does. They're great for chopping down and doing stuff with. But man, on this mode, it's just... well, it's harder, because it is. Grab that. Don't really need the yellow leaves, but I want to... really? That's a 15? Hang on a second. I thought this was a 10. It is. Chinese palms take less energies to cut down than a small palm. Interesting. Okay. They actually give more wood, too, in general. All right, let's bounce. We're going to want to light a torch here. You'd put one in the box. Grab that back. Gonna disassemble him and get our stick back. Oops, let's get this torch lit. We're gonna need to get another big stone so we can get a saw. Do some saw in. This is still the only thing to do with these guys, which is a shame. You used to be able to color these, which would make great beacons, but they took away the coloration option, which I never understood, but whatever, it's their game. But yeah, you could change the colors on these. There were like 6 different colors, so you could like look around the island. You're going, all right, that's over there, that's over there. I know exactly where I'm at. You could like triangulate your position just by knowing what was around you. And it was wonderful. And it's no longer a thing. Okay, so how long on the snake potion here? 10 hours. All right. Our objective is to get up to that flashing light on the mountainside there. Come back with some clay. Come back with another survival point. Speaking of survival points, let's burn the ones that we have right now. We will get learning 2. That way we can get those points here. Also, let's do some protective things as well. Do more water. Do more food. And, yeah. You know what? Let's go up with, we'll bring this guy with us because we will surely get sick up there from the wind chill. That I have no doubt. Real thing is, can we avoid all the snakes that are up there? That's the terrifying part. More terrifying would be if they've snuck some other snakes in in this most recent update. That would be not cool. I know where most of, and obviously they spawn in a area, but oh, at least I know where most of the stuff is. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make some ranged weaponry this time. That might have been a mistake, picking up that obsidian. Obsidian is actually quite light. You look at obsidian and it's like, oh, that's a really big rock. Yeah, but it's actually a very light rock. It's not like picking up one of these big granite stones, you know? Obsidian is basically glass. I mean, that would still be a lot of glass. Probably pretty heavy, but... What? I didn't even have to chop that one because there's still some more of those guys here. Sorry, talking to myself. Trying to be more efficient. So there are generally 2 snakes in this area, usually one over there, one over here. But if I hug this wall, I'm generally okay. The big issue with the snakes is up by the watering hole, or the water collector. There are 3 in that area, and they're usually always in the way. I want to grab this piece. I can always drop it if I need to. Throw the block. Move on up the mountain. Give him the block. Move up the mountain. All right. So yeah, there are usually 3 snakes in this generally area right in front of us. Already hear and see one of them. What we'll do is we'll try and get them all to stick their heads up. There's the second one. The third one should probably be a little bit further over. Now let's get that drink on. I don't see where the third one is. So 1, 2. Oh, third one's on the rock. All right. The debate would be, do I want to get a bamboo? You know what? We'll grab some of these. We have some bamboo back at home. All right, so we can grab 3 pieces here. And we're still moving well. All right. Let's bounce. There's a bird potion up here, as well as a water of life potion. We'll pick up the water of life potion. I still find no reason whatsoever to pick up a bird potion in this game. There's our next survival point. While this one might be glowing, it's not actually a survival point. It's like a quest update. So the bird potion allows you to see through walls, basically, when in concentration mode. But it's not very useful to me right now. I could use that right now, but I don't have the viewing glass, so it's not needed. Gonna have to avoid the scorpions as they come after me. Oh, they put some seeds in here. Acetillo seeds. Okay, we already have some of those. If we want to, we can start growing 2 of them now. See ya. Get lost. Get our map there. Most important thing in here, most important is the free torch. We have our story update. All right. That actually put us over our weight limit. Of course it did. Oh, why am I still carrying around the damn hammer? I don't know why I have the hammer with me. That's stupid. I literally don't want to drop anything. Drop the flint shard. So I'm not going to be able to pick up the pickaxe over here. You know what? Do I want to... Aren't a lot of ways to get back down the mountain. There's basically going past the snakes again, which have probably moved. Because the game loves to move things as soon as you're out of eyesight. I just hate, you can see our camp. That's our camp over there. You can see the smoke signal that we set up. I just hate coming this way and not being able to pick up our freestone pick. I thought we stumbled down the middle of it. Our stone pickaxe or the, or being so close to the, cove, not cove, grotto. That's the one. The grotto. Right. Run past the snake. We will go up here so we can bypass all the thorny bushes. Actually, this... And we'll head back over towards camp. We do have some of the clay now, so we should be able to get some more stuff set up at our camp. I guess I'm headed this way, so I might as well go down this direction. Usually I cut down the side there because I'm headed back towards the starting area. But we set up our base in a different location this time. Do I have enough? How many points do I have right now? Just the one. All right. I think I've gotten to a point here. 2 in learning, 1 in sleep, food, and water, as well as 1 in the poison, so I can resist food poisoning, which is generally the most common other thing that you'll get. I think we will cut back to base here. And when we start getting a couple more points, we're going to start putting them into concentration. Concentration right off the bat isn't that useful, in my personal opinion. There are some people that will go straight for it initially. This level isn't that great. Second level isn't that great. Third level is wonderful. It's highlights snakes, scorpions, spiders. Whenever you have it going, it's great. That's fine. And fourth level isn't that great either, because the game has a rather concerning thing it does, which is it just spawns stuff around you or behind you or in front of you instantaneously when it comes to things like snakes. So extending your range in which you see stuff doesn't actually matter that much, because you know what? They'll just appear anyways. Man, look at that view. Look at that view. Hey. Settings. Ready? Such a beautiful game. I could do an entire game without UI. I wonder if I should do that one of these days. A no UI game. It'd just be incredibly immersive, you know? You know, you hide your HUD, except you still see at the bottom of the screen the little XPs popping up and appearing. They probably shouldn't. I wonder if, like, your hit indicators when you are swinging at stuff come up. There was another 9 strength that just popped up. Absolutely stunning. The snake potion is about to wear off, which is good because we are back. Or it's okay because we're back, I guess would be a better way of saying it. Drop that off. We'll drop this other piece of obsidian off. Oh, we need to get a big stone. I think there's a big stone right over here on this pile. Could be wrong, but I think there is. And there it is. Can now make a... Do I want to make an obsidian saw instead? Durability of 140. Nah. Obsidian's better for other things. Like this axe. Which... kind of need. So we will make a obsidian axe blade. There we go. And now we will make, for the obsidian axe, where you need a long handle, so we will step away from the table. We will make a long handle. Boom, there we go. Step back to our table. Oh, we also need a rope. Now we can have our obsidian axe. Come over here, back to here. Make our stone saw. Let's saw these into split logs. That's where most of the stuff is from. There we go. Okay, let's make ourselves a small box. Over here, it's going to be for supplies. Not quite for supplies, more aptly to say it's for tools. That'll work. One, two, three, four. Kind of get that centered. And we'll keep things like our saw in there and the hammer in there. I'm not building right now, so we don't need the hammer. Also, like these split logs. We'll just keep stuff like that in there. All right. Do we want to make the stone spear right now? Pretty soon. Don't need it quite yet, because we can just block our way through a lot of things right now. Could get a shovel. All right. I don't think I'm going to get the weak bow. I think I'm going to wait until I can get the better bow. Just because long sticks are important to me. And we just have to get some skin rope. We do get some free skin rope somewhere. I can't remember where. The Santa Maria. So that's a little bit of ways for us. I don't think I'm going to be using the new twig storage. It's fine. It's literally just what people were already doing, except it's an official thing, so you can spend actual resources on that instead of doing your own. It looks more like a pen for animals. I would love to somehow capture a chicken inside one and just have the chicken running around in the inside. It's like this. This is like, I bet you, this is kind of, this was not supposed to be a twig storage. This was supposed to be a, you know, the early animal pen. You know, it's like can we have them raise chickens? Which would be a great thing, devs, have people raise chickens, you know? It's like, oh, let's make a little pen for it. That's what it looks like. Would not be surprised whatsoever. Approved workbench. Kiln. Make the kiln. We make the kiln, we can then make the level 3 cook pot. Nice. All right, we are losing. Grab that. Treat that. We're losing health now, or not health, food. So we need to do some cooking. Grab a little bit of this. I think I'm going to go murderate a bird, maybe. This guy's dead. Him. Good. You know what? We do have several pieces of bone. Let's do a bone knife blade. We'll need a small handle then. Short handle, that is. Keep that with us. It's getting late in the day. Let's quickly murderate a bird. Actually, we'll go grab some eggs. That'll work. If the bird attacks us and gets his head kicked in, you know, we'll see if we can't get some bird meat. But we're after the eggs right now. As well as the feathers, I guess. Alright. Where's the way up there? Ow! Oh, I thought I had that better. Hit him in the leg, really? There we go. Grab that. Grab all that. Gathering level 2. Is there a better thing than gathering level 2? Maybe crafting. As a person who loves the gathering and the crafting. Sad thing is we got no meat off that bird, which kind of sucks. We're going to have an egg dinner. Come on, get started. Really? You failed? It didn't hurt us that much. Alright, we're going to upgrade this to a... Grab that first. 1, 2, 3. Now let's upgrade this. No! Oh, I guess we're not eating the eggs, are we? Well, I should have cooked the eggs up first. Oh, well. We could eat the eggs raw, but it's not ideal. What you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? Now, what we'll do is sleep. And we will try this again. At least it lit first time. The game was like, oh, I'm sorry about last time. Here, let me light that for you. There we go. That'll keep us going for a while. At least it'll keep us going for the show. Alright, it's time to go. More long sticks, I believe. Athletics too. Grab the Feijoa. We might be able to make some berry compote here in the not too distant. You know what? I need dinner. Come here. Thank you. We haven't done any mapping yet. Could be beneficial. I mean, it is beneficial, but what do I need right now? Since I'm right here, I'm gonna grab this. Grab this friend. Oh, jeez. You too? That's fine. I'm gonna take your eggs, so you might as well attack me. Ooh, look at that. Attack and block. I love the best of both worlds. Damn. Another no-meat bird. Birds be lean. All right, let's drop all this stuff off. Don't need to drop off the feathers. Keep those at other places. This is going to be a pile of victory. We're not actually going to hang them. We're just going to toss them all in a pile. And it will be the pile of victory. Okay, so 1, 2. And 1, 2. And probably that guy, I think. Crafting. Ooh, food dehydrator. Always lovely. Gonna have to make one of those. Hollow logs, that's right. Kiln. Let's grab that and grab a couple of these. Fuel. Fire starter. Okay. Nice. Fire that pot. No, as long as we are cooking, or we have a fire going, we will actually do some cooking now. Grab this. Grab that. We'll come over here. We will ignite this. No, 10 minutes to getting that lit actually isn't that bad. Giving a fire up to temperature actually takes a little bit of time, so that's actually... There's been a lot of not argument, but discussion of, like, you know, the times are just way too long for things. Is this done now? We don't want to waste fuel. So we'll turn that off as soon as we can. Hang on a second. Let's yeah, let's do this and then a pair of those. The reason why I only did one hibiscus is all I need is the one right now. But then you go, why did you do 2 tobacco compresses? those straight burns, and generally if you burn yourself when you're cooking food on the fire, it gives you 2 levels of burns, so you're going to need 2 medicinals to deal with it. That is the reasoning behind that. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. All right, level 3 pot there. Let's eat some food. Can we get all the way above into the healing range? That's a negative. Do we have, if we have some green coconuts, we might be able to. Or if we go grab some green coconuts. Let's quickly run this direction and grab some green coconuts, because I think I can get our... Yeah, I can get our food above the level. If we can get our hydration up over... Is it... it's 90? On this mode? We have to cut these down before it gets dark, though. Otherwise, we'll probably chop off a finger. All right, 2 should do it. If I've done the head calculations correctly, this should allow us to get some healing in when we sleep this evening, which is a good thing because our health is a little bit low. And we don't want to burn our potions if we don't have to. Go. Okay, so eat that. That's 88. And we will heal 1.2 hours. It's 85 actually. Okay. All right, so that's over, and that's over. All right. Get the sleep on. So we'll heal for as much as possible. Wake up a little bit early. That way we can get ready for the day. All right, do we want to start building up some actual living area? We could do that. If we're going to do that, let's do proper logging. Which means a logging cart. Oh, we're out of vines. Okay, so we need to go on a vine run. Which means we're going into the jungle. Alright, so if we're going to be going into the jungle, I really would like this 3rd level here. So we would need another 5 points. Let's see what exactly we can make here to get into that area. Where's that next level? Don't have the boar yet. Could make an obsidian spear. Well, let's do that. Also requires rope, which we don't have. Let me build any of this stuff that is not rope related. I keep saying I have something new here, and I don't see it. chemistry workbench also requires rope, I believe. Yes. Everything requires rope, so the 4 walls wouldn't. Ship dock wouldn't. So that's 2 points. We would need another 3. Yeah. We're going to have to wander through the jungle without tendon thread. Could try and go kill the boar. Definitely be better with a spear. One, two, three, four. All these are pretty easy to get. We just need to get a little bit of rope and avoid being bitten by snakes while doing so. There's rope and vine inside of the Spaniards camp, but that is Snake Central. Walking in there without running into them is not going to happen. We do have a liana tree right over here that we could get to. There are 2 in this section of forest. There's one that's very convenient that's right off the edge here. And then there's another one over here. It's a little deeper in and does generally have snakes nearby it, but it generally has... It's not that deep in. So we should hopefully be able to avoid hopefully some reptilian involvement. So yeah, the one liana tree is like right over there. And this one is just deeper off this one edge here. That's her concentration mode. Doesn't do anything right now. Should be over this direction. We will proceed slowly. There's a snake right there. We will give them plenty of time. There's the liana tree. We will give them plenty of time to start hissing at us. Alright, it's a little easier to see through here. We have a boar over there we're going to have to be concerned about. Let's back on out of here. Ah, damn scorpions. At least, hopefully it doesn't poison us, and it didn't. We'll grab him so we can make some anti-venom. I don't really need the paradise flowers right now. We can make some medicinal things with that, but we don't need it right now. Don't want to get in a fight with the boar. I'm sure we would be able to take him, but I don't have carrying. I mean, we carry back most of the stuff. Let's just say it's a lot more easy with a spear. I've no doubt we could do it, though. The obsidian axe does good work. But the problem with the obsidian axe is you don't want to break it because it's a little bit harder to get it back. You got to do more. Got to get more obsidian to repair it. It's not easy to repair. So we'll just punch this guy out. Yeah, you know, down to 200 durability on this guy. And I'd rather use it for chopping stuff. If you want to fight, come on over here. I'll deal with you. Your funeral. Pig, you just stay there. Stay there, pig. Let's go grab some more eggs. Bird's not happy with us, obviously. Oh! Waited too long. Bad time. Bad timing. Thought I didn't hear you coming in? Of course I did. Get knocked out of the air. Really? Only feathers? Jeez. These are the leanest frickin' birds. No bird meat. I could want bird meat. Let's grab some more sticks. We were getting low on our sticks. $20. All right, let's go. Oh, look at that. Axe throwing. Now we got some meats. Put chicken in inventory? I can do things with bodies now, so. We need corpses to make saltpeter for ballistic weapons. I mean, that's obviously a ways down the road, but I mean, we might as well keep him. Why is there no chicken trophy? Devs? Seriously. What's the deal? There's trophies for boars and there's trophies for, you know, why are there no chicken trophies and smaller dog trophies, huh? Why are the devs discriminating against chickens and smaller dogs? They're not good enough to get their own hunting trophies? Come on, devs. What is that saying to all the smaller dogs out there? That they're just not good enough to be trophies. That's just shameful. I can't believe you stand for such things. We need smaller dog trophies. Come on. Get to it. It's only fair. You know what? we have made that. So we will take that apart and grab these resources back. Those off. Ooh, we're full up. Okay. All right. I guess we can put the sticks somewhere else into a pile. We actually build the stick thing? I don't think so. I mean, it's fine, but it's kind of derpy. Not gonna lie. I think ones that we can build already by just building stuff are just better. You know what? Hang on a second. Where's that piece of obsidian? Put it in here. First things first, let's get the fire lit. How much time is on that? 16 hours. What do we want to cook up? What stays for the least amount of time? 5.1, 9.4. We'll eat the fried eggs. 13.5. So we'll cook this up. And yes, we will make one of these guys. Just in case we get poisoned. Oh, also let's grab a... See, we got burned there. It's a very small chance that you'll actually get burned. But we did get burned, and if you look, we got 2 levels of burn there, so... turn that off. We will treat our burns. Burn became sunburn. Sunburn disappeared. Can't quite get our food and hydration up high enough here today. Dude, if it would rain, we built this rain collector. It hasn't like rained since. So what you gonna do, right? Oh, speaking of, it just rained. All right, hydration to full. Grab this. Grab this. Make a... this guy? All right, cool. How much more? 0. We get head 0. How's our axe? Axe is pretty good. Stone spear is really all we need. We will make the obsidian spear for actual, for some combat stuff, but mainly for the point that it gives us. because we want that point. But I'm also going to make up a our main combat will actually be with the stone spear. You know what? We'll make the stone spear after a bit. But we're going to save that stone cutter for a stone spear. Melee weapon wise, as long as you're hitting your blocks, it's just a matter of time. So will we build the better weapons for the points that they give us, survival points? Yes. Will we keep them around after we break them? Probably not. I just don't see a use to it. It's like, is it easier? Yes. Is it needed? Definitely not. Okay, we need to kill the boar. It's a good time to do that. Well, once we get some health back. Build walls, primitive fishing rod, chemistry workbench. Let's line up the chemistry workbench. We will go cut down some trees. Cut down these nearby trees just because they will come back. Once again, it's better to chop down the Chinese palms, which are these guys over here. They have these little tufty things at the bottom. If you look at them, they are on the top. The leaves are like thin and green, and then they have this tuft stuff here. And then like these small palms, they have tufts too, but they don't come down as far. They also have the big greenish yellow palms. So you can tell the difference between them. And the reason why these are better to use for logging is on the easier difficulties, they give you more logs. Upwards to, I believe, on easy, very easy type stuff, they give you like 4 logs per tree, which is insane. But they also take less durability off your axe to cut. To cut down a small palm, it's 15 durability off your axe. To cut down a Chinese palm, it's 10 durability. So they're just better. Just better. Shit. I didn't know my screen was all screwed up. Oh, for this entire time, people have been looking at half a screen. Oh well. Slow day anyways. That annoys me. Alright, so that's made. Fishing rod we can't really get until we get some tendon thread. We'll be getting some soon enough, though. Where's that hammer? The mighty hammer. uh, uh. So this is where we will enter our dock area. Let's get this. Don't have any small stones left, okay. Those were there for a second. Let's wait to that 3.0, 2.0, 3.0. Just in case I need to defend myself. We're going to have to take a rest here in a minute. We're going to go over to some of these stone piles. I think there's some along this roadway here. The one weakness of this area is there's not a ton of stone in this area right around it, but there is some along these paths here, as well as going up into the hills there. So we'll run up the hill here. Our wear knife. Running with our knife out is probably not the smartest thing to do. Another difference here with the difficulty levels is the amount of stamina you get and how quickly it depletes and how quickly it recharges. Harder difficulties, stamina is a pain in the butt. All right. We didn't pick up many of them, but we don't need many of them either. That'll give us 4 foundations worth. If we break apart the big stone, 7 foundations worth. We're going to make a little dock / warehouse / pier / house. I'm too tired now to run. I'll start losing health here from my lack of energy. So once we get back, we won't do anything. We'll just go straight to bed. Tomorrow we'll drink some water here. There we go. Let's fill this up. All right. Grab our hammer back. put those guys in the boxes too, don't we? Crafting. These walls are not going to stay here. We're just doing this so we can get the points. Makes no sense to make a giant cage. That's what we're doing now. Once we make the 4 walls, we'll get the survival point. There we go. Now I'll just sit there for a minute. That guy's pretty much busted. I think he has one more build on him. All right. We have a replacement one ready to go, basically. Oh. What do we want to do? I need to get some health back. We'll try and find some eucalyptus and make some eucalyptus. I know where some eucalyptus is. All right, let's go on a walk early in the morning. They don't want to go in that jungle. Not a fan of the jungle. Not a fan of the jungle. That gives us 3 here, so we'll spend that. We need another 2. These 2 are probably the easiest ones to get. Build dock. We could build the dock right now. That's right. It's technically not part of that. We'll set it over here right now, but eventually it's going to be part of the actual wharf, I guess you would say. Minus 20 to the hammer durability, so that will not work. Can repair. Relates to. Oof. Right. We'll repair it once and then we'll replace it next time. Alright, so all we need is 1 more survival point. Tendon thread. You can find it on the boat in a lot of places, but we're not there yet, obviously. Otherwise we'll have to kill some dogs for it, which is a risk. And for this, we need to get some boar tusk, which is also a risk. Can't do that. We would need leather or dried hide for that. Same issue. And all of this stuff is we would need animal tendons. Same issue. We need access to the next region for that. Okay. Build great trip. Okay, I'm going to take a couple minutes of break here. I've been streaming for a little bit. I'm going to get up, move around, grab something more to drink, and I will be back in just a couple. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. Let's do some more. Okay. What do I want to do? Do I want to go after the boar? I kind of need to heal. Let's go cut through the jungle. We'll go to the grotto. Grab this stuff from the grotto. We'll grab some fruit on the way. Clear out the grotto. Grab some stuff that we can turn to healing potions. And we'll head back this direction. Grotto's under that mountain in front of us there. All right. Cut a path through the brush here. And bring it with me, okay? All right, we made it through. Just a little bit easier if that bush isn't there. Gonna head for those trees over there. Grab some of the fruit off of them. Oh, jeez. That was a really weird lunge. It was like it was looking the other direction, then it just flew at me. Damn it. Sometimes the knife seems like it has a shorter range than the frickin' punch. Oh. Oops. Did I just eat a raw dog? I did. Luckily, it didn't bother me too much. Raw dog. Yeah, that wasn't what I was trying to do. You know what? Let's grab that and we'll just head back around that direction. So we'll grab the eucalyptus first. Those 2 hits from the dogs, that was annoying there. I should have been able to stab and block, but was not quick enough on the block him. Alright, so this tree up here, this kind of got like waxy looking leaves. It's a little bit shorter. It's these long, spindly leaves. This will allow us to make some healing. It's not a lot of healing. 8. 8 isn't much. No, and it takes, what, 2 of them for each thing? So we'll be able to heal up for 16 there. Healing up by going to sleep with good food, good water is definitely better. But we'll be okay. It helps in a pinch. You know what? I didn't grab this stuff from the boxes here. Let's see if we can get the stuff from the boxes. I don't think it will have already spoiled, but it might have. Really? Are we that tired already? Jeez. That's unfortunate. Might have to camp at the grotto. Make a small leaf bed so we don't have to sleep on the ground. Let's gather up some more of this stuff. Second. I ran past the box. It should be right over here. I was looking for conch shells and I ran past the box which I wanted to grab. We'll eat this one right away since it's pretty close to going poof. When we take our nap over here at the grotto, we'll actually be able to heal up just a little bit. Because our food and hydration are pretty darn high currently. How many of these we have? 2? Alright, that's fine. There are at least 3 of leaves inside the grotto itself. We'll pick up a couple more on the way though. That's our 5. Grab some more conch shells as we go. when they're in their shell form, still in the shell, they last like forever. So you can just store them until times get a little tight. And you have some seafood that evening, you know? Want to be bothered by scorpions, so we'll build this out here. And let's take a nap. There we go. Got a little bit of healing in there. Wonderful. I could carry that all the way back. I'll have to be careful. Story update.
Our captain, Juan Ponce de Leon.
Juan Ponce de Leon. About living water. It's really good stuff. You should take it. How's our weight doing? Oh, we're right up along it. It's going to put us over. Puts us way over. 1, 2, 3. I come back for those at some point. I think those are dried leaves. Yeah. Don't really need those. Move. Now for the long walk back. That. Move. This way we can carry this back. When we get home, we'll disassemble it. How much do these weigh each? 0.3. All right. So we can't carry one. That's fine. We could open these up. That'll save us a little bit of weight. You know what? Let's grab those. Start drying some dates. Dates are really good. Once you dry them, they're a good source of food and energy. And all you have to do to get them, build a drying rack, toss them on there for a couple of days. We'll dry up, be good to go. They only dry in sets of 3 though, so if there are more than 3, it's not really worth taking them all. Or, yeah, if it's not a divisible. What? This would work. All right, let's split these. That'll save us some weight. All right, we'll grab those. We'll grab these. Wonderful. Yeah, coconuts weigh a lot, especially green. So if you're carrying them around, They won't spoil if they haven't been chopped open. But they also weigh a lot less, you know? So if it's a weight thing, chop them and then just eat them when you need to before they spoil out. But if you can carry them around, especially green coconuts, they're really good sources of water if you're going on like a long trip. Wonderful for that type of stuff. Just going to throw it down every once in a while. So if I accidentally cancel out of it, I don't have to run all the way back to the grotto. Just go back to where I last placed it. Work really nice and easy. All right. There it is. Almost back home. Got a full inventory. That's why we're carrying while we are carrying this broken water collector. How much weight do I have to give? Still have some more. Isn't one of these a date tree? There we go. I think there are two here, actually. Is there a second one here? Yeah, over there. So we'll grab all of these. Like I said, generally if they aren't 3 or 6 in there, I won't take them all, but since there's another tree right here, I can take the difference from this one, or not, because this one's 6. So we can pull some off the one that's at our own base. So they don't often have like just 6 or just 3. It's usually like 4 or 5. So usually if you do that, you can find an extra one somewhere. We'll definitely have to get our drying rack up next, which is not that difficult. It's basically long sticks, some let's run here. No, okay. It's basically some lawn sticks, some rope, some split logs, and then you're good to go. Same thing for like multiple versions of it. Or the upgraded versions of it, not multiple versions. All right, well, obviously there is our camp. You can see the smoke signal from here. We have 25. There we go. Still not quite right, you know. 29. You still need to find one more. Oh, that actually put us over our limit. So we'll eat that. Oh, that wasn't enough to put us under. Okay. We'll just slow walk back or slower walk back. Gain a little more strength on our walk. Leave me alone, dog. All right, we're back under the weight limit now. There he is. I couldn't see him. He was hiding in the grass. There have been some people complaining about the grass. I think it's complaining just because it became more difficult. And I think the grass is great. If you have issues, use concentration mode. Be perfectly honest. It would be interesting if you could repair this, you know? That'd be kind of nice. But whatever. Okay, drop that off. Drop that off. Drop some of those off. How long do they last here? They last 110 days. And that's before you dry them. We'll have other boxes soon. You know what? We'll want 2 of those because we're going to make some stuff. We want to sleep right now. Oh, I don't think we need to. The eucalyptus in there. That go there. Let's actually keep the bark separate. We'll use the bark for... Start collecting bark so we can make the canoe eventually. Ooh. It's right in the sticks. They stack stone nicely nowadays. These don't stack as nicely. There we go. All right. The big thing is the healing. Gives me 22 food. Still like midday. I don't want to do all this yet. What can we do in the meantime? So we need 1 more point so we can get this. Which means... could get the point that's across the river there. But then we would have to get past all the jackals. With 16 health. That's... That would take some doing. I don't see it working out, shall we say. That. Okay. We will put it just like that. So 2 split logs. Need another log. Let's grab the axe then. Split this guy. We needed 4 of these. 3, 4. Go. Oh, my clothing is falling apart. So let's get this all repaired. We're not going to repair it. We're going to disassemble it. Go. All right, it's late enough in the day. We don't have to worry about it right now. Let's get these guys opened. And we'll eat this. That gets us up to that level. All this stuff is now broken. Which one of these can we actually get made back? 2, 1. All right, we can make everything again. All right, that'll work. But I don't want to do it while it's dark, do I? 32%. No. All right. Sleep. Should be light enough to be able to make stuff. 7% injury. Because it's still a little bit of dark, but we're well rested. There we go. Now we don't even have to worry about it. Let's make our hat. And let's make our 1, 2, 3, 4. Make our leaf cape. We are now completely clothed once again. All right, this is now good. We can upgrade it. Another split log. Basically the same thing that we had before. Why do I have these here still? That's good. Cart. Let's go chop some stuff down. How many chops we got left on this? 108. So we have more than enough. We're just gonna have to be make sure we're keeping track of stuff, because we're also gonna need it for the building of that, for the upgrading of that one thing. Make sure I'm not chopping down the palm trees. basically spend most of this day chopping, doing heavy labor. It's taking all of our energy really quick. Chopping down trees takes a lot of energy. So you can see we're already tired. We're already under 20, and it's midday. So we're going to kind of do two things here. We're going to take a nap, maybe a long one. We'll probably wake up so we can get some more food and hydration, so we can heal up some more. But it's basically going to turn into like a healing day. Am I taking the negative impacts from sleep yet? Yes. Low energy, 15%. So we're not going to do that right now. What we will do is we will drink that. And eat those. I don't think I want to start up the fire right now. We'll put those over there. Takes a day for those to dry. Let's do one more of these. 16% chance I injure myself, so. Alright, no, we'll take the nap right now. And it's raining. Let's do about... What? Nope, we don't have to do that, do we? We can just do this. All right. And we will sleep. We can't heal up anymore because it's raining on us. Which is unfortunate, but what you gonna do, right? It's raining. Yeah, we can't do anything. It's like, what can we do? Nothing. The answer is absolutely nothing. You can do nothing. Look how nicely they stack now. Before they would just fly all over the place. They stack so nicely now. Disassemble. We can do that in the dark. That's the main thing. It's like, what can we do in the dark, in the rain, that won't get our arm chopped off? Oh, obsidian axe. We have, what, 4 chops? Depending on what we're chopping. It would be 2 chops. We also need to get these, we need to get the next level of learning done. Nope, 4th level of learning done, which is 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. We need to get that one done by the time we start to get level 6 perks. Right now, our biggest perk is at level 3 for crafting. And they get a little bit more difficult. You know, it's like 80 XP here, 80, 170, 250. So we should be able to do that. 500 to get to level 4. All right, let's just sleep. It's just a shame to be at full health, full of food, full hydration, and not get any benefit off of it. It just kind of sucks. But you know what? It happens. Let's drink up. There we go. I'm going to transfer the water from my thing here over here because it will not evaporate out of the hearth. That means we can cook with it if we want to. We have 26 health right now. Shall we go boar hunting? Let's try and light up the fire really quick. $30, $70, $30, $40, $10, $45. We have a lot of these right now. Which one of these guys spoils next? 5 days, 9 days, 15 days, 21 days. I'll cook those up. Let's also... Nope, that's all we're cooking up. Because we don't have any more wide leaves. Gonna need some. Bandage with red gum. Heal us up. And then we will cook these guys up. Turn this off. This. So we can do some more healing. Plus 16. And we have some food here. Where's our knife? Our knife has almost full durability. Let's grab the obsidian spear. We'll also bring that. It has one more chop in it. We're not going to be gone that long. We're going to go boar hunting. We're going to try and get the boar that's in the corner here by the big branch trees. If we can take care of him, we'll be good. We'll be able to get some good meat. We'll be able to get some good fat so we can either build some lamps or repair torches. There's a floating plant there. Fix it, devs. Wait. Not fighting you. Fighting someone else. It said I'm not fighting you, I'm fighting someone else. Just give him the brush off. It's like, get away from me. I haven't fought a boar since they've done the whole new combat where they glow red and then they charge the heck out of you. Woo, boy, does that... Yeah, he really moves. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to get that one. Oh, I missed that one. All right, he's injured enough that he is not going to attack us again. Problem is he could run into a snake here. Damn it, come on. Go down. Go. At least he's at the edge of the forest. All right. Okay. So we are injured. We will treat that injury. Here's some of the animal tendons that we can use. We can now make the fishing rod. I guess we're not taking the boar hide. Damn it, Scorpion. We're like barely on the edge of your area. Would you bugger off? All right, we'll eat that. Can we grab the skin then? No. Means we can't decorate. Let's heal. Still no. It's like pound and a half. Because I don't really need the scorpion carcass. I can't trap enough to make it worthwhile. No, we want that to make the next spear. All right, we're going to have to slow walk it back. That's fine. That's fine. So we did defeat... We took one hit, which is one too many. Let's be honest. We're better than that. Although they lunge so much faster. It's wonderful now. It's still the same combat, but it's more difficult. Everything, the entire system is still the same. It's just harder. Which is great. I still don't know if I like the... I guess with the speed at which they lunge at you now, the red glow is definitely useful. Gives you a little forewarning because when they come after you, they move quick. It's not this floaty jump that they used to do. It's a legitimate charge now with like the boars. Even the smaller your dogs, it's like they're lunge. It's a lunge now. It's not a some weird floaty jump at you. Hmm. Run it back. As well pick it up. I just have enough to be able to go out there and kill one of those and bring back basically everything. Just about. Just about. We can start to get our dried hides, process some hides, get our hide armor. Although, I don't know how useful the hide armor is. I mean, here on this island, it's quite useful. It's quite nice. But you don't really want to use it in the next region because it doesn't really help you with the heat. You'd much rather have seaweed armor. Gonna have to make some soup. Let's... There we go. That will also heal us up. Let's grab these next. Oh, did we get the... I think we get the level up, right? Yeah. So now when we get this firth here, will give us another perk point. So we are going to make, right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it, I missed the point, didn't I? Oh, I made a... Yeah, I missed the point. No, maybe I got it. No, yeah, I got it early enough. All right, so we do one here. We do one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll have to make one more thing and we'll get an additional perk point. Probably is going to be this. Sleeping bag might work because it's a dried hide, tendon thread. We can do that. That might actually be the next piece of bedding we get. We're going to need another tendon, though. Unless we build this, place it, break it down. So I do believe the sleeping bag is going to give us better sleep than just the bed. I should do a video on that. Yeah, so this is 5 energy, 7 energy. We could just build a hut of leaf. That's 10 energy plus sun and rain protection and additional disease treatment. The sleeping bag is like way down here. Actually, it's not on our list yet because we haven't dried a hide. So let's start to get a skin dryer. We'll also need a tanner workbench. All right, I think we can handle most of that. We'll need to get another big branch. We dropped off all of the perishables, right? There we go. We need more liana. Of course we do. All right, so let's make this guy first. That'll get us what we need to do. Get our next little point. That way we can go through the jungle in a much safer menu fashion. Oh, we did get 2 points for that. Really? So did I miss the first one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not retroactive. Oh, it didn't even count the first ones. That's what happened there. It didn't count the first 3. The thought was always that it counted on the 5th one. I guess it doesn't. It doesn't even. So you shouldn't even do any. You need to grab that. To grab that, you would have to go to the 3 locations, then spend the points there, and then you could start. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That being said, we're going to get our point here. We're good to go. We will store the tusk for the tusk harpoon for right now. We'll be using it at some point. We'll go get some Dorados and get some better healing potions. Fishing rod, we need tendon thread, which means we have to finish that guy up. And we need to get more sticks, more long sticks. And more rope. More sticks, more rope. Starting to get dark. And we don't have any rainwater. I can drink out of here, though. Let's put those in here. So we need a big branch. Split this log before it gets dark. We will store this log in here. We're going to need it for, we can use it for upgrading this. Okay. Let's drink enough water so we can get to where we can heal. Can I get one more? That'll work. There we go. I'm also going to. No, I'm just gonna sleep. I was thinking about popping the one healing potion, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have it for you know, the emergencies that it's actually there for. You know. Toss you in there. We're gonna need it at some point. It'll be good to actually have it. All right, start more dates. So just look at the difference here. If this is in your inventory, 54 days these dates take around, which is forever. Or 69 days if they're dried. And also the amount of food that it's like, so dates, 8 food each, which means if you have 3 of them, you're going to get 24 food. But for some reason, if you dry them, you get 30 food and 9 water. And they stay forever. They just stay forever. So you can just carry one of those around with you, and it doesn't weigh anything, 0.4 of a pound. You know, you can just have it there and you can have food for whenever you need it. It's great. Let's flip these guys around. You need to go get another piece of obsidian. Where's the nearest piece? Oh, it's in the jungle. Okay. So we're heading into the jungle. We need to get some more liana rope anyways. Or liana vine for liana rope. What time is it? Gonna end about 5 o'clock tonight, so we got about 20 minutes left. We'll be back doing this Friday. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Fallout. I was like, hang on a second, those look... No, those are just weeds. For a second I thought maybe it was horseweed, but it's not. Right, generally there's a snake in this area over here. It can be as far over as those green plants over there, the wide leaves, over here all the way to that ridge line. We're going to be going up the path here to the Jungle Arch. Leave me alone. I ain't bothering you. You don't want me to, because I'll murderate you. Snake over there. All right, grab the fishing book? Yep. Grab the obsidian. Grab the new snake potion. Wonderful. Okay. We'll go to the Spanish camp. Gonna wait for concentration mode. Because there are lots of snakes over here. There's one over there. I guarantee you there's ones closer. There's one over there. Keep heading in this direction. Or leave me alone. I ain't messing with you. There. There's the camp. All right. Mountain trail. So we can use this as a storage box. Do I want to dig this up? I could. Ooh, coffee seeds. Wow, you can make coffee in this region now. That's epic. I'm going to have to make a video about seed locations. What time of day is it? Midday. I don't want to have to kill this boar. I don't have to. I'm going to go in and pick up the stuff. Not be bitten by the snake. He's not going to let me, is he? Damn, there's one right by the tree. That's okay, we'll kill him. This should one-shot him. Yep. Oh, my tool doesn't have enough durability. Do I really want to repair it with that, though? Because it does not repair you to full. It's not ideal. Because you do lose a significant portion. 60 is kind of massive. I mean, for that, that's like 12 of these, because I think these are all 5s. Yeah. So I could get 12 of these. Or I lose 12 of those if I repair with the obsidian shard versus making a new one. But I kind of need to, because I need to get all this stuff. So, go. And then we will repair it. What? %3 chance of injury. There you go. We'll go over to the other one that's over here. And it also gave us a wound. So let's also, there should be some elephant ears over here. That guy wasn't there. He just appeared. Just poofed into existence. I don't see any of the elephant ears. Thought I would have walked past one. That's fine. All right, got a whole bunch of those. Coffee beans, which is the most important part. Whoa! I thought he was going to come after us, and then he didn't. Get a little bit of dinner. That's about all we're going to be able to carry. About all we're going to be able to carry. But that's okay. We grabbed another piece of obsidian, repaired our axe. We grabbed the vines. We grabbed a book, which we can read. Actually, we'll probably store it. It gives you the lure, which is fine, but it's not overly huge. Snake potion. So we've gone to 2 of the arches. The only other one we have to do is the Savannah Arch, which is across that way, but it has doggos nearby. It's telling us to wait till dark. We don't have to, but because I know where the spyglass is. But give us something to do this evening. Hammer. That's what we can do. We can go grab some more stuff. Some more long sticks. All right. Oh, that's fine. We'll be doing some cooking soon enough. Drop you off. These off. Let's move the bones out, move those in, move that out. We won't use those. Move that in. Can we move that in? Sorry. let's go over to this one. We'll grab some more long branches or long sticks. More long stuff. I think we bopped this guy too, so there isn't a dog around either. Did I grab all these? Nope, not quite. Almost. I'll go back to the one that's over there. There are a couple left over there, I believe. I need to go and pick up some of those grapes. I should have done that while I was in the jungle. Next time we're over that direction, we'll grab some more. I really want to get some of those as a... Damn it. He slowed his jump at me. Get in my belly. It's starting to get dark. Do I have my torch with me? No. That's dumb. I always have my torch with me. Guess I didn't need it for that. Alright. We have enough time to run home and get the fire lit. I think maybe we make some soup for dinner. That will also heal us because the soup heals. Oops. Hitting the microphone. Our encampment's grown. Doing good. All right. Get you lit. So let's get you lit. This. Those. We also need some more stuff for bandages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab all those and grab a couple more of these. We need to get another up. Just in case it starts to rain, we'll get this crafted first. Get these crafted next. And we will do that as well. And we'll craft up a couple of these. Is there anything I want to cook right now? Those are still pretty good. Yeah, all right. Let's cook up the eggs. All right. Turn you off, and we will eat that. We'll eat that. 23 food. That overdoes it. So we'll save that. Oops again. There we go. All right. I'm going to take a nap here. and it's 5 o'clock, so this is where we will call it for the day. Hope you all had a wonderful day, and I will catch up with you again on Friday for some more Survivor Fountain of Youth. You all have a great one. See you later. Bye-bye.